Okay, always moving, noisy things. Hurry up and start rolling. Just one cow, that's all we need. We're missing one last cow, so give us the largest cow you can find. We shall be patient for 10 minutes. We'll leave you to your work.
Chickadabba, chickadabba. Right, yes. Go for a little old explore. There's some grinding while we're at it.
Watch your back! Don't let me down! Watch your backs!
Root chests. Yes. Really?
Here goes nothing. Watch your backs.
What? 21. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite ready for those yet.
Watch your backs. Watch your backs.
Away.
Prepare to be boarded!
Behaving very good tonight.
Have at ye dogs!
Watch your backs!
Basically, half of the hickory stone. Alright, traveler, show me what you got. Give me what I like, and I will like you a lot. Hey, I know, I'm talking about that wall, innit? A proper tough stuff, well durable it is. Another one? Aerospot, strong stuff. Rough.
This'll be over in no time!
Eat this! Eat this! Make yourselves... Watch your backs!
Here we are at last, the Heartlands.
Wow.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
There's a lovely cool breeze, isn't there?
Golly.
We're really going to do it, aren't we? We're going to build a kingdom. We've got to try. Ah, that's all the tents pitched. Thank heaven for that. I'm pooped. But we can't live in tents forever. We need to think about putting something permanent in place. And for that we need natural resources. Ah yes, building materials. Right, some good quality wood would be a good start. Well, that's easy enough. The forest of Knowles just down the way. We'll go chop down ourselves a few choice logs, shall we?
Oi.
Can't just go chopping down trees willy-nilly. What do you think Niall will have to say about that? Guessing he's the owner of this forest?
Yes.
Yes, he's the leader of the Greenlings, and their creatures who live there. Nothing happens in the woods without his permission. We must go speak with him. We must go speak with him. I'm sure he'll give us his blessing if we explain the situation. Ah, you clearly not met Niall, lad. He's an incurable old skinflint. Tighter than a hangman's noose he is. You'll get nothing out of him for free, mark my words. You'll just have to cut a deal. I brought my fair share of hard-nosed customers to the negotiating table in my time. What's that now? Never mind. Let's go see this now, shall we? Yeah. Can't be here forever. Let's go switch to Niall so we start building.
Yeah.
We'll try our pirates know who Niall is. He must be stingy and grumpy, but underneath it all, he's not so bad, really. This by year is a proper tidy old bit of real estate, Evan lad. You couldn't have found a better spot for your kingdom. Tidy.
Come to do some shopping, eh? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
Give it a go.
Good luck, everyone! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away! We can't afford to lose!
Goes nothing.
Come at me, curse ya!
Hmm.
Hmm. Don't let them get away! Form a square!
Plenty more where that came from!
We can't afford to lose!
All right.
We can't afford to lose! Form a square!
Oh, yeah?
Thank you so much, everyone!
We did it!
Watch your backs!
We got him!
Here goes nothing. You ready for this? Watch your backs!
Combo pasivo.
Have at ye dogs!
You ready for this?
boarded!
Here goes nothing. You ready for this?
Prepare to be boarded!
Watch your backs!
Mountain feathers in it off the seabirds that can snooze while on the wing like. No. No. You don't have what you're after. Friend. Maybe next time.
Whoa!
Piggle. You can't be serious. You can see me. Hey, how marvelous. You must have a wonderfully pure heart if you can see a Higgly like me. Non-Higgly human folk come to the forest on occasion. You're the first one to speak to me, Higgly Piggly Heap.
Right.
Now, you may not be aware of this, but I have quite a perchance for collecting pebbles. If you bring me 10 of those sumptuous delights, I will give a piece of confectionery I came up with myself. Here you go.
Right.
It's wonderful, you did it. Truly, you've earned your reward. Got a milk treat. Just make sure you don't break your teeth on it.
How are you? Right.
Yeah, the travelers. Door.
Watch your backs!
All yours!
Excuse me?
What's wrong with that monster? It seems different from the others.
Oi!
It'll tear your head off as soon as you look at you. That's what's wrong with it. The ones with that weird aura around them are kind of infected with evil. It makes me go even loopier than normal, as if they weren't enough of a nuisance already. There's a good bounties to offer on beating them, but that's because they're tough as anything. Don't go near one unless you feel particularly brave or particularly stupid. But infected ones are proper pain. Don't say I didn't warn you. Taking monsters are monsters that are infected by a mysterious and malign influence that sends all of them wild, making them much more dangerous than usual. They attack without provocation any and all who approach them, which is why valuable bounties offered for forbidden lands are their menace. Dare you face these horrors? More of us is going to. Give it a go, shall we? Give it a go.
This will be over in no time!
Channing!
Boy.
No.
Done for.
Oh, that was quick. That's why I saved.
Watch your backs!
Save.
Watch this!
You ready for this? Watch your backs! Eat this! Here goes nothing.
It was it! Quick!
Hmm. Have a lock type.
Here goes nothing. Oh boy.
Prepare to be boarded!
Eat this!
Have at ye dogs!
Let's see, what level are you? 56. Ooh.
This will be over in no time.
You ready for this?
this to me.
Prepare to be boarded.
Here goes nothing.
Have at ye, dogs!
Leave this to me.
Eat this!
Guys. Guys, guys, let me out. Let me out. Thank you. There we go.
Golly.
What all this notice is doing on that tree? It's coming. That right? Those are the weird squiggles they use all over. They use over in Goldenport, right? Goldenport?
Mm-hmm.
It's a kingdom on the other side of the forest. There are even more people there than in Ding Dong Dell. Never mind all that now. Something fishy's afoot. I can smell it in the air. You best shake a leg and find old Neil.
Say,
Neil. No.
Leave this to me.
ready for this? Aye.
No. Oh, you're right up ahead, laddie. Whoever's standing guard probably won't let you go and talk to them. It doesn't much like having his afternoon nap disturbed.
Aye. Aye.
That's now. Hey, he's right up ahead. Yeah, actually not the first week he's come looking for him today. Everyone seems a lot more desperate than you, though. Desperate.
Leave this to me.
Please, you have to let me work here. You have to. Well, it's not that. It's not that. It's not just that simple, you see.
Huh?
What's going on here?
Gosh.
Listen, I have some kind of disagreement.
Listen.
We don't do such things. I'm sorry. I didn't know how else to tell you. How to say it. Only delicious fresh bread. Impossible. You won't regret it, I promise. Please, you have to give me a chance.
Excuse me?
Is everything alright here? Well, it's a little awkward, to be honest. This young fellow here says he wants to be the Master Nile's personal chef. He wants to make... And he will take no for an answer. I most certainly will not. I came here to work, and that's what I'm going to do. Oh, wait, King Evan? You're alive. I see you're a girl king. Did you come all the way from Ding Dong Dell? Yes, Your Majesty. The name's Ford. Floyd. Ford. Okay, now read. Floyd. I was training to be a chef back home, but well, then the coup happened, and well, if you're looking for a place to live, you'll be more than welcome to come to my new kingdom. We're going to build it out in the Heartlands. Really? Oh, that would be ever so helpful. I will start to get a little desperate. Yes, I could be your court chef. I only got as far as learning how to make bread, but it's ever such good bread. And I'm sure I'll learn more recipes soon. That's perfect. I shall look forward to finding out what delicious things you can come up with. Wonderful, the Heartlands, was it? Alright, I'll head there straight away.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I'll see you in your new country. No, our new country soon. Goodbye for now.
Oh, crevens.
You really saved our bacon there, laddie. Really worried we'd never get rid of that stubborn little weeb later. You're here to see the Master Neo, presumably. Well, we'll certainly not refuse you an audience after that little favour. Where you go now?
Who are you? Eh?
Let me get this straight. You want to chop down a load of our trees, cut them off so you can make your daft wee kingdom bigger. Yes? Good luck with that, pal. Next time, instead of some snotty wee urchin to do his dirty work, tell your king to come and ask him himself, eh? I am the king.
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye. Did you think I was born yesterday? Nope, I'll speak to your king and none other, and I'll make no promises even then. I said I am the king. He is. This is his kingmaker right here.
Howdy do? Help my Bob.
Get away with you. I've met kings before. They've a certain something about them. Dignity, you can. Gravitas, if you will. A touch of class. You don't see any of those things in me. He's a very good king, I'll have you know. He used to be the ruler of Ding Dong Dell, but then some mice overthrew him. And they're trying to build a whole new kingdom, and it's going to be amazing.
What?
Cracker, blimey. That's a right old tale. You're telling me you were young Evan, the lad they were saying perished in some troubles over that way? Well, that's all well and good. I love a bit of drama, as much as the next man. I cannot give you what you need. Old Puggy's Old Puggy's the one you want to speak to. You mean Pugnacious from Goldpaw? Who's that exactly? Grand High Roller, they call him. Boss man over the neck of woods. That neck of the woods. King of Golpor, you might say.
Aye.
Hi, that fella invited me over for a week to shake the old dice. Before I knew it, I lost my shirt. As what anyone would, I popped the forest down as collateral with one last roll. Well, it didn't exactly go my way. Now these monkeys are tramping through my lovely wood, sticking nonsense on trees and trying to boot me out on my behind, the heartless devils. So they swings on the trees their eviction notices? Which means the Forest of Nile is now the Forest of Pugnacious. I think Inkling you've been built, old timer. Games over at Goldport has been rigged to beggary. Aye, that they are. Crooked as a dog's hind leg, the lot of them. Head of state fixing dice games. If it's true, it's quite the scandal. I have a proposition for you now. We need wood. Lots of wood. If we get you your forest back, will you give us what we need? Are you joking? If you get me my forest back, I'll chop the trees down myself.
Alright.
Alright, it's a deal. If that's alright with you, Evan.
Yes.
Of course, poor Niall's in trouble, so if we can further our cause by helping him, then that's all the more reason to try. Let's go to Goldpool, shall we? Oh.
This will be over in no time.
Here goes nothing. Eat this. Here goes nothing.
Oi!
Uh-huh.
Leave this to me! Leave this to me! Leave this to me!
Oh, so sniffly today. Apologise for that.
You have to do the work. that ye dogs! Yeah! Tell your words!
This power seems to be hiding the way ahead. You can't go to it.
You ready for this?
Watch this!
Yeah.
Prepare to be boarded!
Here goes nothing.
This'll be over in no time! Watch this!
Here goes nothing.
Yeah!
this!
Have at ye dogs!
no time!
It looks like the building collapsed on itself many years ago. Not going to go inside its current state. Huh. It's something I can fix at some point.
Prepare to be boarded!
Leave this to me.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Alright. I'll have to go.
Oh my! Flippin' heck!
I heard Gold Ball was showy, but why me?
In it though.
Beautiful, isn't it? I've got a feeling I'm gonna like this place. Then their casinos make a fortune for all the easy marks that come flooding in through the gates of in their droves. And all it goes straight into the government's pocket. State owned, see? The government runs the casinos, huh? Guess you better go find Pugnacious. Yes, I'm sure if we ask nicely, he'll soon come to sense and let Nile have his forest back. Although I'm not exactly sure where to look for him. It'll be the big castle looking for up at the top of town there, won't it? That looks like where a Grand High Roller would live to me. Seems the places I need to start. So let's head up there and see what we can see.
Okay.
You deem yourself worthy of a conversation with Long May. That takes some courage after all. After all, I'm the top dog here in Godport. Various may be, however, you do not seem the least bit battle hardened. If you wish me to train you, you must come back when you have a few victories under your belt. There you go.
Welcome.
Welcome to the sweet saffron tea house. Are you ready to order? Sure.
Come on, eat up.
Oh.
Come on, eat up. I'll be seeing you again soon. Mmm.
Being a dance was a little boring after a while. Some days you just don't want to smile and nice at customers. Fortunately, here at Gold Ball, one only needs a little luck to change one's life forever. One day I will win big and have to dance again. Huh. Oh.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Welcome to I Am Awkward. What can we do today?
Take your time. Come back anytime.
Oh, hello there.
Arf, arf, arf. They say that fortune favours the wise traveller who stays at the Dream and Camel Inn. Well, join the rest of the wise as you could bargain 20.
Well, have a good night then.
Thank you. Your room is upstairs. We hope you enjoy your stay. You can have a good night's sleep, make good fortune, fill the day ahead. So.
Gosh.
Oi!
Gustav Casino. What's all the noise, I wonder? It's like a festival of some sort. You've come at the most auspicious time, friends. Today is the day on which Lady Luxdie decides the taxes for the month to come. Should she roll a 1, we will pay no taxes at all. Really? None at all? Alas, for the last 2 months she has rolled 6s. What happens then? The taxes increase 6-fold.
What?
You're joking. How would anyone... Has anyone meant to afford that? It is hard, young lady, but such are the vagaries of fortune. And without fortune, what is gold for? Although I cannot say a one would not be welcome. Taxation based on a dice roll, isn't that a little irresponsible? It is our way, and besides, is it not fun to trust all to fortune? Place one's fate on a single throw of a die. Even our criminal trials are held in this way. Guilt or innocence are decided by the judgment of the dice.
What?
Wow, that sounds risky. Indeed, but those blessed by fortune have nothing to fear. Ah, Buster Pugnacious is here. The ceremony is beginning.
At last, it is time.
What number will she roll? Low number one. Please be a one.
I can hardly bet in luck.
Lady of Fortune, may luck be on our side this month. Ha!
Taxes for the month will increase sixfold. Tighten your belts and trust the Lady Luck. Fellow citizens of Goldball, all will be well. Another 6? I was certain our luck had turned. Oh well, all is as the Mistress of Fortune wills it. Is she? That's Master Pugnacious. Yeah, if what the kid said was true, he's been rolling nothing but 6s for the past 3 months.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Well, that's not right, is it? The whole thing was rigged.
Listen here.
We're not getting far making such accusations about proof, girlie. We best go see the man himself. He's in the big building, right? The Grand High Roll is full. Goldpool, they have a ceremony in the main square where they decide taxes for the coming month by rolling a giant die. There are many ways to run a country, but letting fate decides a new one on me. It's not what you would call responsible policy making. No, not really. Only knows when business may enter. Carl sent us. We have urgent business with the Grand High Roller. Our speculation is occupied. He will see no one. But it's important. No one.
Say,
How about we play you for the chance to see him? The decision in the hands of misfortune. Go with dice.
Very well.
If you win, you'll have your audience. If you lose, you will pay me. I think we can accept those terms. Excellent. I will make ready. Gather together what money you would wager and speak with me again. Huh. Seems to me I'm about to lose all my money, so a bit of advice is spend it beforehand.
welcome. Take your time. Come back anytime.
Well, are you ready? The stake will be 1,000 guilders. You will pay it afterwards if you prefer, of course. Show it again. Sure. Excellent. Play a round of red and black. The game uses 3 die. After a 2 on a die, 2 of the dice, you confirm the numbers rolled. You will then decide whether the roll of the 3rd die will bring a total of all 3 to 11 or more, or if it will be less. If it will be 11 or more, you will call red, if less, black. However, when 3 ones are rolled, or 3 sixes, red and black will be turned on their heads. This will mean the total of 3, despite the total of 3, our 3 ones will count as red, despite the total of 18, our 3 sixes will count as black. Yes, sure. Seems fair enough. Slightly in our favour, if anything.
Well, no.
That's a fine set of dice there, matey. Nearly worth a pretty penny, I shouldn't wonder. Thank you, keep your filthy hands away from them. These are sacred items entrusted to only the highest ranking servants of the realm. Really now. Let us begin. I'll start with the first 2 die. 6 and a 1. Put 7, which you call red or black.
Very well.
Black, very well. And if a 3 or lower is rolled, with a rated die, you will win. That's 13, red victorious. I win. Oh no, we lost. Like a donut, says young man. Might you consider playing another round? Oh, and then a gold pour. Your debt will increase, of course. You have to proceed nonetheless.
Hey.
What are you doing, Ellen?
Go on, my son!
You can do it. Trash that beggar. Thrash that beggar. Okay.
Very well.
Black, very well. If a 2 or higher is rolled, the remaining die you will win. It's all rigged. Nice. Found time sides because it lands and there we go. Oh, red and black. I turn on their heads. Red is victorious. I win. Guess it's. You get the hang of it, Danny. That much is plain. Well, have you had enough? If you wish to continue, your debt will still increase further. Start on the first 2 die. Oh, 2 sixes, red and black will stand ready to turn on their heads once more. Another 6 will turn them. Will turn the result. Win for black. Another result. Win. Alright, what will be?
Very well.
Right, very well. If a 6 is rolled and the remaining die left will return ahead, so you will win. So it's 13. Very victorious. I win again. Look up now, lad. You almost had the cur. I'll do it this time.
Oh, come on!
Seriously, Evan, are you a complete numbskull? Give up.
But...
But I'm doing so well. 3 losses, how unfortunate. Now, if you'll be kind of had over 10 million guilders. What?
Snakes alive!
10 million, you dog. You doggy. It was only 1,000 a minute ago. They warned you, did I not? Twice, in fact. As you continue to lose, your debt grows. After each loss, it increases 100-fold. 100,000. 5,000 rises to 100,000. 100,000 rises to 10 million. You mentioned the debt, but not the amount. I wouldn't exactly call that information consent.
Oh my...
Yeah, nowhere near that much.
Very well.
Very well, you seem trustworthy. I will allow you to delay the payment of your debt.
Do not be alarmed. The creature will leave you when your debt is paid.
Oof.
Oh...
What are we going to do? We're no closer to beating Master Ignatius, and now we're 10 million guilders in debt to that awful man.
You owe me! You owe me!
Jew Bill.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Shut up, you stupid bird. Oh, half of the town must be in debt, if all these birds are anything to go by. About that dice game, I couldn't help but notice something fishy about how the third die was moving. You spotted it too? I was thinking the exact same thing. Really? After lost in the game there, it slipped me notice, I'd have to say. It wouldn't surprise me if there were more to that dice than meets the eye. Swap said that they were special die. But, special dice. Only for the bigwigs or some such, did he not? If we get our hands on one, we might be able to find some proof that he was cheating. Why don't we go take a look at the casino? The government runs it, right? So it'll be full of government employees and dice. Which is second? Third. Well, alright then. Seems we have a plan.
You owe me! You owe me!
You owe me. My humblest apologies, sir. I have to kindly ask those who are some of my debt for very complaint.
Oh...
Ah, if you, of course. He's with me. I won't play any of the games. Who's been watching? Is that alright with you? By all means. We hope that you enjoy your visit.
All right.
You're it. This is what the inside of a casino looks like. We'll draw less attention to be split up. Let's spread out and see what we can find. See what we can see. Reckon I'm a fan of the old casino, man. Games galore, pretty girls aplenty. Yeah, this is life for me. Oh dear, are you lost? I'm afraid that this is not the place for little boys who are looking for their mummies. This is the prize exchange character. You'd like to talk to me? How adorable. Such a shame I have so little to say to children. Right, bitch. It's not uncommon for visitors to our kingdom to loudly decry the casino as a den of trickery. This is a ridiculous assertion. They do not understand that it is owned and operated by the state. Surely they do not think the powers that be intervene to ensure that dice always falls in their favour. Such behaviour would be an affront to Lady Luck, our holiest of homes. If you ask me, such complaints are nothing more than the whining of sore losers. Huh? What's the most remarkable quality of the casino, you ask? I suppose it's the croupiers more than anything. They're all but impossible to outplay. No matter how good one's hand may seem, they always seem to find a way to turn tables. Which invest with their inexhaustible reserves of good fortune. There's no reason to give up. If I too claim particular obstinance to Lady Luck, tide of fate will surely turn in my favour eventually. You wish to know more about the dice you used here at the casino? I can quite understand why you would. I suppose you've been wondering at the admiring gazes bestowed upon the bearers of these auspicious items, yes? Alas, they are only granted to select servants of the realm. You will not find them on sale anywhere, I'm afraid. Not even I, as a citizen of this great nation, will be able to obtain one. I would give up any dreams of owning one if I were you. That's different now. I think others managed to find some helpful clues as well. Really?
Well now.
Well, what do you know? The dice they use here are the same as the ones our friend at the gatekeeper had. It seems they really are a little fishy. Oh, Batu. I'd be the proof of that, lad. This place is as crooked as a wyvern's grin.
Money! No!
Oh, come on!
You did you? Oh, you did, you big wally. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. Stand by and watch while there be none of this one we had. That ain't me way, girly.
Okay.
And how much did you lose exactly? If you'll excuse me a little pry. Ah, mere pennies. Little fella, mere pennies. Right, let's forget about our friend the genius here for a moment, shall we? Something I want to show you. I can't do it here though. Shall we take it somewhere a little quieter?
Sure.
Sure, out the lobby at the inn. Welcome, dearies, welcome. Let me just want to borrow the lobby for a moment or two.
Yes.
By all means, my lovely, by all means, take all the time you need. So, Tanny, what is it you wanted to show us? Your favourite little scallywag only went and swiped her a dice.
Huh?
You mean you stole one? Stole, borrowed, whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyway, I've got something very interesting to show you.
Watch this. If I press the 1, we get a 1. And if I press the 5, a 5. Now 2. Beginner's luck.
Oh, cheeky beggars!
Gosh.
So that's it.
This is how I've been doing it, huh? The scurvy blocking our path to prognosis had the self-same dice, so we did. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and tell him his secret is out.
No.
Just deny it. Besides, it's better that he doesn't know we have it for now. I see where you're going. Very crafty. I likes it.
Yeah.
So like, yeah. And then, tiny. Then Bob's your uncle. Well, hey. Well, best plan in the flipping world, right?
But
Will it really work? You know, it's a little risky, but I think it just might.
Tidy!
That's decided then. Leave it to your old pal Lofty. Let's go and pay Gary Gateface a visit, shall we? You have come to pay your debt, I assume.
You owe me! You owe me!
No, I've come to play another round.
Very well.
As you wish, but you should know. But know that should you lose a fourth time, your debt will grow still further. Oh, I'm not losing this time.
I'll be counting on you.
Lofty.
So, which will it be?
red.
Time to put our little plan into action.
Let us begin.
Oh, that's impossible! What?
What deception is this? You manipulated the dice. You must have.
Really?
How can we have done that exactly? It's yours, and you rolled it. Or are you saying that you had some nasty little trick up your sleeve and it didn't work?
Ridiculous.
Little trick? No, you have no proof. How dare you? What's all this noise? Master Pugnacious. Well, and what exactly is going on here? You did better than to cause a scene so close to his Eminence's private chambers. Master Pugnacious, how glad I am to meet you at last. We were sent here on urgent business by Niall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but your stupid gatekeeper here tricked us into owing him a fortune, and he still won't let us in. This is how Goldpaw treats its guests.
Goodness.
Forgive my foolish unknowing. If my good friend Niall sent you, it can be no trifling matter. That much should have been in plain.
You.
And resort to a base deceit, an unforgivable transgression. Your debts will be annulled, of course. It's no place to talk. We will continue inside. This one, throw him in jail.
Yes, master.
Of course, Master Pugnacious. No. Oof. Poor guy. I mean, he kind of deserved it, but jeez.
Welcome.
Welcome to the official residence of His Excellency, the Grand High Roll of Pugnacious. Please keep conversation to a minimum and exhibit the requisite degree of decorum at all times. Whee! Decorum! Whee! You are to visit with Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roll of Goldball. You are to act appropriately at all times. Sure. So, Envoy of Nile, what brings you here? We have come to ask that you return his forest to him. Ah, well, of course. Has he sent you to beg for it on his behalf? But why would I simply return it? I won it from him in a game of chance. It was as fortune willed it. Was it? We can help but notice how much cheating goes on here in the supposed kingdom of chance. What are you implying? It was on the dice roll of Lady Luck herself that Neil gambled. Our friend outside may have been capable of base trickery, but the mistress of fortune, I think not. So he wasn't even playing with the spiffy casino dices. The one we saw in the ceremony was much bigger. That doesn't mean someone couldn't have messed with it. You would accuse our most sacred symbol of trickery. It is a preposterous idea, but you're welcome to examine her if that will please you. But I would warn you to proceed with the utmost care when doing so. People of Goldpool will not take such intrusion lightly.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think we'll take you up on that. Come on. These outsiders do not know their place.
Yes, master.
Indeed, Master Pugnacious. You must be on our guard. Gee, the Mandarin certainly looks like a trustworthy fellow, doesn't he? Bother. I really thought we were on something there. We were right back where we started.
No.
Not quite. I'm pretty sure if we look hard enough, we'll find something not quite right with the Lady Luck. If you say so. Let's go have us a gander, shall we? Wait, you don't see many kingmakers doing this, eh? Wait! Have you found anything lofty? Nothing much, no, unless you count the biggest flippin' jumble of wards and charms and magic repelling doodads I've ever seen in my life. Other than that, wood's nice, all smooth and shiny. Yeah, it's quality stuff, this. So nothing's amiss at first glance, huh? I see why he was happy for us to come and take a look. All those wars and things would mean that you couldn't influence the role using magic, could they? I guess so. What I really like to do is sneak a peek inside. I get the feeling we wouldn't make ourselves too popular if we smashed the thing open.
How dare you!
This is outrage at once. Lady Luck's secret stature is no place for your pet to play.
Oi!
What should you call him, a pet, Palio? Master Magnatus gave us permission to look at the die and make sure there's no funny business going on. Ah, is that so? Very well, very well. The degree to which he ensures Lady Luck's unimpeachable integrity is admirable indeed. It sure is. I'll bet the statue must take some serious looking after, huh? And that die too?
Oh, yes.
Exactly. You are young, friend, but you understand much. Only recently his evidence became concerned at the decidedly worn condition of the die we had always used, and replaced with an entirely new one. And no expense was spared in its making. He dispatched a delegation of our most highly respected craftsmen to the deepest part of the forest in search of the finest wood available. He did, huh?
Now then.
But listen to me tissing on. I'm sure you're busy enough already without me bothering you. Nice to meet you, young man. You're just pissed angry at me. What the hell, dude? You meant the first now, I suppose. Seems like it's going to my overboard, sending all these craftsmen so far out of the way, don't it? Do you think it was them who stuck all those notice thingies to the trees? I don't know, but I think we should go back there and look around a little more. Alright, let's head back to the forest and not Nile. God, Neil? I guess is it Neil, I guess? Hunt for clues. I don't know, because Neil, to me, is spelled Neil. That's the name. That's a fat bird. You owe me.
Watch your backs! Watch your backs! You ready for this? Eat this!
Oh no. Come and play with us, they said. You can win back your forest, they said. They didn't tell me that I had to go all in, and the odds, or that the odds were 1,000 to 1 against.
You owe me! You owe me!
Oh boy.
Hey,
You're back, eh? How'd it go with old Poggy? Well, we didn't quite manage to get your forest back yet. We'd find out the game was all rigged. It's rigged all the way up to the top.
Jinx.
I knew it, the crafty wee roasters. All we need to do is get some proof that there's funny business afoot with Lady Luck as well. You haven't noticed the people from Goldport doing anything strange in the woods out lately, have you? Well, they're up to something towards the old woods there, but to be honest, there were so many other beggars traipsing in and out, I couldn't keep track of it all. Maybe that's where they're making the dye. Let's go and have a look, shall we?
Listen,
Hold your horses, laddie. You'll not be getting anywhere near the old woods unless you can cast the Quick and Grow. What's that? It's a spell, you great bambop. You never heard of it? Ah, kids these days. Here, I'll teach it to you. Learn the Quick and Grow spell. What kind of spell is it exactly? Can you not figure it out from the name? It makes plants grow faster. Cast that wee beautiful and tiny seed, and it'll be a tall tree. Be a tree as tall as a house before you can blink. Pass a pain to get through down that way. If you sling that spell a few toadstools, you'll find that the going a good bit easier.
Ta!
Thanks for the help, Big Whip.
Thank you.
Thanks so much, now. Yeah. Righto, let's get off to the old woods. I wouldn't sound so pleased about it if I were you. The monsters over that way have been a right pain in the neck lately. Agree. Pippi.
Watch your backs!
Gosh.
oi!
OBS. You okay?
Wow.
Well, they've been busy.
Hmm.
This is where they've been making the trick dice. How shall we do this? Shouting our heads off?
No.
No, we can't draw attention to ourselves. We need to slip in undetected and find out what they're doing. Hide yourselves, those swabs are coming. Why did they build it so far away?
Huh.
Fool, any closer and people of the city would surely discover it. They're from Gulfor, they must be. I have a mighty fine idea all of a sudden. You know, I think what you're thinking, what you're thinking. Huh? I should have expected as much from a pair of sky pirates. Are you sure this will work? Only one way to find out, lads. We'll keep watch out here. Off you go and sneak into that then Dice Factory. Don't be too long, alright? No, I don't know what happened there. Blanked out for a second. Come on. Alright, I guess we don't have much of a choice. Come on. I'm sure he was going to see through our skies. But he didn't. Looks like this might just work.
All right.
We need at least 2 forms of proof. First, something tying Pugnacious directly to the deception. The kind of documentary evidence would be ideal. Next is the evidence of how they were manipulating the dice. My guess is they're not using magic.
Oh.
Really, but how else could it be done? No, there are ways. We have a few different techniques for manipulating things from a distance where I'm from. I wouldn't be too surprised if someone here had come up with something similar.
All right.
Right, let's find that proof. Let's do it. These guys just help us get close to people who work here. Maybe we can pick up some clues.
Hey there.
You there, have you seen my blueprints? You do not. You do not even know what blueprints are. Oh, forgive me. I should have taken better care of them. There, all dice that meet required standards, and last week's rota met. Now time to relax.
Yes.
God 4 has long been famous for its tricks and contraptions, you know. It's our job to take all this knowledge and use it to create even more exciting dice. Only we high officials of the realm are created the privilege of working with them. Such great honor. Notes on ordering materials and so on, but nothing that proves Prognosis has done anything wrong. Yes, as a proposal suggesting a few improvements of our basic dice design.
Yeah.
We can't go on making the same old thing forever. After all, we should be seeking out new ideas all the while. Just excuse me, I'm rather busy at the moment. I must assemble all necessary documents in order to process factory accounts. So sometimes I regret choosing to work in the accounting department. Constantly hounded by everybody and never a word of thanks.
Oh,
Look at this. This is, it was in the straw. That's Pugnatius' signature at the bottom. Just like the instructions on what he wants them to build. I'm guessing these were supposed to be destroyed. Lucky for us, somebody didn't do their job. That's certainly undeniable proof. Wonderful. It's only one more piece of proof. A device for manipulating Lady Luck's dice. That's what you were talking about. Yeah, it must be a prototype or spare something somewhere around here. Let's ask around.
Yeah.
Hey there.
I'm sick to the back teeth of churning out regular dice day after day. When will I finally be allowed to work on the trick dice department?
Hey there.
How many dice have you made today, friend? I feel especially productive. I think I may break my daily record. Where the spare control unit? Where's that? Where is the spare control unit? I'm certain that I left it here on the table. The control unit, but there's no way you'd be able to stick it out from the work. No. Might be another one lying around somewhere there.
Yeah.
My superior told me that recently that, despite appearances to the contrary, these devices are not actually powered by magic. He says, in fact, they rely on a technology that was imported from another kingdom. I'm not sure I believe him. It looks just like magic to me. How dare you? I'm not idling. I have something very important to do. What about you? Should you not be getting back to work also? The web edge used to make trick dice. There's nothing particularly special about it. This part of trick dice using it in there. The next thing is to do that's died there. Yeah, no, I remember you. Ah. In the brick place.
Ah,
Oh, look.
Huh.
This could be it. Based on all this stuff, it looks like what I thought, a remote control for Lee likes dice. It's just like he said. Like a guess. Anyhow, Pugnicious must have one of these. So this is how he keeps taxes so high. Now he's stolen them from the Earl's forest from him. Still seems that way. But it's also how we're going to make him pay. It's everything we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Unauthorized intruders detected. Initiating attack sequence.
oh my goodness!
Tony, Butter.
Blimey!
Shows that we got rumbled. What's this horrible thing doing here anyway? I don't like our chances, girlie. Trapped.
Come on!
And we gotta help them. I'll see you, Mum.
Come on!
Phew. I thought my goose was cooked there for a second. Looks like people in the factory didn't notice the racket either. We got lucky there. Well, did you find your precious proof? Yes, we found the device Pugnicious uses to control the dice's movement. Oh, that's the stuff, lad. Now we can hang that swinging dog out to dry. We sure can. With this thing to help us, we'll be able to expose him for the fraud he is. Evan, I need you to be sure you're okay with what we're about to do. We'll be interfering directly in another country's affairs. If it doesn't go well for us, things could get ugly. If they go really badly, you could be making an enemy of an entire nation. Are you willing to take that risk? Stealing from one's own people is unforgivable. We cannot stand by and let that happen. We have to give the citizens a gob for all their country back.
That's the stuff, man.
Yeah!
I knew you wouldn't let them walk all over them.
Oi!
You're growing more kingly by the day, Your Majesty. You really are starting to sound like a king, you know that. Alright, our leader has set out his policy. No, it's hard to implement it. Okay. Let's talk about them mushrooms, them sticky, slimy, gunky ones. Okay. Well, no, Trevor, this is what I mean. That's the greatest offering I've ever seen. It can be hidden inside the surface of fire. it takes for God's sake. Big sorcerer. Okay, now pay attention, boy. You're really losing it today.
Watch your back! Ready for this? Watch your backs!
Oh, pay him. Seriously, babe, what is wrong with you today? You got so out of it. Pay attention, you dumb fuck. Ah, you again. And did Lady Luck provide evidence of the dastardly machinations of which you imagined us guilty? Master Pugnacious, you have deceived Neil and your own people, the very people you're supposed to serve. More wild accusations, and where is your proof, Did you find evidence of trickery? Some indigenous device hidden somewhere inside Lady Luck, perhaps? Come on, you know we're onto you. Why not drop the act? There's no act to drop. I am innocent, as the Mistress of Fortune herself will attest. Of course you know, huh? That's not such a bad idea. Okay, she's the one who passes judgment on legal matters around here. How does a trial sound?
Indeed.
Sounds like a very fine idea indeed. Yes, this is the way of Goldpool. All matters of state, be they legal, political, or otherwise, are all decided by the roll of the sacred dice. As ruler of this great nation, I am more than willing to submit myself to the judgment of Lady Luck. But know that I am very that if I am found innocent, I shall treat your attempts at sedation with the gravity they deserve. You will be punished for crimes against the state. Do you accept my terms? We do. Then we will begin the preparations right away. Come to the square at the appointed time. Alright, time for the main event. I'll leave this to you if you don't mind, Rowan.
Sure.
Sure, I was hoping you would say that. That's it. Preparations are complete. The trial can get underway as soon as you've confirmed that you are ready. Well, shall we begin? Very well. If you'd please take your places. My suit again. I hereby convene the trial by fortune of Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Godfort. Being the defendant, His Eminence will be unable to proceed over this hearing. As such, it falls to me to discharge his duties. I hope you will not forgive. I hope you will forgive my doubtless clumsy efforts in the most unfamiliar role. A trial is underway. The Grand High Roller in the dock, no less. What more could have happened? Why are you dressed like that, Lauren? Because it's the court of law. The defendant, Master Pugnacious, Grand High Roller of Goldball, bows his head before Lady Luck and submits to her judgment in this matter. He stands accused of dereliction of duty, specifically the knowledge of deception of his people. If the prosecution would like to begin by making its case. I intend to prove to this court that Master Pugnacious did knowingly and willingly, with the aid of a network of his most trusted retainers, defraud the very people with those whose care he is entrusted. Further, I will show that he distributed devices among his accomplices, which were used to carry out deception on the grand scale for the manipulation of the dice rolls. I do not doubt that you have found evidence of some trifling chicanery among lower-level officials. To allege that this administration as a whole is complicit in such behaviour is preposterous. I do not, have not, and will never engage in dishonest practices of any kind. And to accuse me of such is to defame my character and call my good name into question. Perhaps you will permit those present to withhold judgment on the matter, if it is such to I present my proof. I have set aside the instructions as proof.
But...
What is the meaning of this? I think you know very well, after all, this document was written by you, was it not? Ladies and gentlemen, I present the prosecution's key exhibit, written instructions for the assembly of manipulable dice, clearly signed by Master Pugnacious. Does the accused have anything to say in his defence?
No.
Only that my prior outburst was merely an expression of shock at the brazenness of this shameless act. I have never seen this document in my life. The stoop to fabrication of evidence is a pitiful tactic indeed. It is a forgery, plain and simple. Why don't we let Lady Luck be the judge of that? By all means. Is that both sides are satisfied to entrust judgment on this matter to the mistress of fortune? May the dice roll stand as undisputed word of truth. Lady Luck, grant us an even number if this evidence be false. If otherwise, let the number be on. Trying to show the people of Goldball just how badly they've been misled.
The evidence is judged to be false. Lady Luck has spoken.
Right, Your Majesty?
No! What is happening? The die. Something is wrong with the die.
Which brings us to the crux of the prosecution's case. That Master Pugnacious knowingly manipulated Lady Luck.
What? No!
Yeah, with this remote control thingy.
But...
This is... By the use of the remote control, the outcome of Lady Luck's dice rolls can be readily manipulated. The prosecution was able to visit the place where these devices are manufactured, and to procure one of its own purposes, namely the demonstration of this fraud. Master Pugnacious deliberately kept the taxes high and stole Neil's forest from him, and all using this horrible trick. Master Pugnacious. Can this really be true? Cheat! Deceiver! Shame on you! You are the Grand High Roller! Don't you have anything to say for yourself? All that I did for Goldpaw. I had to make my nation rich, richer than any other. It was the only way. The bond of his people was weakening. Soon it will be time.
What's that?
It's the Kingmaker, Longfang!
He doesn't look happy.
Longfang? Here in the city? But why?
Master Pugnacious, your right to rule has been tested and found wanting. My plan is complete. Your king's bond is mine!
Okay.
Wait!
Oh shit! Longfang, Butcher, Baker, Kingmaker. Huh? Where are we? It's the interdimensional dimension, innit? If we don't do something, it'll eat up this whole kingdom. What? Then we have to stop Longfang.
You went wrong there.
My boy, come on, let's knock some sense into old Bitey, shall we? Yeah, Jess, surely. That there ain't just a Kingmaker, it is a Kingmaker gone doolally, a blessed realm wrecker. Don't be like that, man. Where there's a will, there's a way. He's lost his marbles, ain't he? Which means he can't keep a lid on all that power. And what happens to the power you can't keep a lid on? That's right, it comes flying out of you. And the places where it comes flying out of aren't exactly the right places to wallop. Hit him where it hurts, and you'll hurt him real good and proper. Oh, don't worry about knowing where the special spots are. Thanks to your bond with yours truly, you'll be able to spot them no problem.
Yeah! Do your worst!
Weak spots. Realm wreckers are kingmakers that have lost control of their enormous power and run wild as a result. This power escapes from them in bright glowing bursts. The points from which the energy escapes are particularly vulnerable to attacks. So focus your assault on them to do a lot more damage.
Make yourselves useful.
Kingmakers. Kingmakers are mysterious entities that absorb the power of the Kingmakers, giving them the ability to exploit their weaknesses when enough of them gather together. They're born from items into which the Kingmaker has installed his power, so if you smash up any Kingmaker creates, you might just find some. When enough of them appear, a gold circle will surround them and they'll becking over and press X. Right. This is the square, ain't it? Ooh, back. I suppose that means Longvan really has calmed down, for now at least. Guess we better tie up some loose ends, huh? I have done the unforgivable. My desire to lift my kingdom out of poverty became an all-consuming greed. That weakness made me vulnerable, and he exploited it. Who was he? The one who stole your king's wand? He came to me some months ago. From a secret knowledge of ways in which our nation might be made great yet again. Made yet greater, and in return, he sought high office. It was he who suggested that the dice be manipulated, who gave me the means by which it might be done. When did I fall under his spell, and how? How could I allow such a thing to happen? I managed to calm your kingmaker down, but without your king's wand, will things here be okay? You have bought us a little time. He will sleep a while yet. But in time he will reawaken, and in the absence of a bond, he will seek to destroy our kingdom once again. But why, curse his scaly fate? They ain't a jot a rhyme or reason for wanton savagery. Not now, shh. Master Pugnacious, for the sake of your kingdom, for the sake of your bond, will you help us? Forgive me, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I am Evan Pettywhisker of the House of Tilgham. I formed a pact with the Kingmaker of the Cradle of Light, and mean to found a new nation in the Heartlands. Will you stand with me? So that is what I sensed in you. It was plain to me from the first that you were no ordinary child. But what is it that you propose? I want to protect our world, and I want to make sure that nobody else is to lose or support to them. I want you to help me. I will do all that I can, of course. I fear that he who stole my king's bond may not be satisfied with mine alone. This being so, we must stand together with our brother nations, or lose all that is most dear to us. This in mind, I mean to return Niels Forest to him. Indeed, I mean to return all that I stole. Word of my decision has been sent to Neil already, of course.
Thank you.
Really, thank you so much, Master Pugnacious. Your ball will rise again, and its people with it. I wish you good fortune in your quest, friends. I am consumed with shame at having deceived my people. Perhaps it is no longer right I serve as Grand High Roller. Yeah? Found a dollop of cream.
Thank you very much.
Crevens?
You beauties, you bonny, bonny wee beauties. I got my forest back, and it's all thanks to yourselves. You can have all the trees you want. Knock yourselves out.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now we can finally start building our kingdom. Wait, Neil, Pugnacious had his kingsbond stolen by a creepy snake-headed weirdo. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Jinx!
Stolen? Jeez. His kingmaker must be tearing the place to pieces.
Aye.
Aye, he wanted to, sure enough, but we taught it a little lesson. Don't forget, Godpaw's safe for now. Kingsbond stealing is no mean feat, though. He didn't happen to be infusing things with awfully filthy bug, did he? Yeah, sort of purple aura? That'll be the horn ones doing then. Right enough. The horn one? The old kingmaker of a place called Allegoria. A nice piece of work, ain't no mistake. Someone be using the beast's powers would have to mean.
Aye.
I cannot see it being anyone but Doloran. He was the king that shared a bond with the creature. We just need to go to this Allegoria place and get the bond back, right? You'll be having a job doing that, I'm afraid. Allegoria hasn't existed for 2,000 years or more now. It disappeared along with the land in which it stood.
Golly.
So he's the king of a country which hasn't existed for centuries. What does that mean? Is he a ghost or something? Wherever he is, I'd say he's looking for to pinch people's king's bonds in order to try and bring the horn one back somehow. If he does that, the whole world will be filled with purple fog. Before you can say, we're doomed. The Pugnacious was great. He will try to steal more king's bonds. What are you looking at me like that for, man? We mustn't let him succeed. We can't let him bring back the horn one. We sure can't. But if we're going to stop him, we need the strength from his higher kingdom. A kingdom we haven't even started building yet. Let's get to work, shall we? Oh, tired of you building, you hearties. That sounds like a plan, right enough. I'd best come with you. You've been needing my help. Okay? Speaking of which, things are getting underway by now, I reckon.
Look.
I smells a smell on the wind. That a progress. Seems the mangy dolls got tired of twiddling their thumbs.
Oh my!
Where do all these people come from? I see sky parrots, greenlings, even a few people from Ding Dong Dell. They must all want to be citizens of our amazing new kingdom. That must be... that they must... Right enough. But how did the swabs even know where to come and knocking? You owe me to thank for that, son. I didn't expect so many to turn up so soon, to be honest. Put word out on the street, you kid. A big thanks for getting the old forest back, like. That's more than we could have hoped for. I think the and he asked the teeny weeniest of favours in return. You make me your Minister of Finance. There's none that there's none that can pinch a penny like I can. I think it sounds like a wonderful idea. Neil's the Minister of Finance, that makes Batu the Minister of Defence. Swab in charge of fighting, you mean? I like the sound of that. A good deal. I like the sound of that good deal. Christ, I can't read. I guess I could be your advisor. I have little experience running a country. I'm sure I can help you out here and there. No, you'll be my chief consul. I'm the politician, Roland. I shall need your help. Well, that's very kind of you, Roland. I don't know if I'll be... It's the king's job to appoint his ministers, correct? Then I hereby appoint you chief consul. Well, alright then. Chief consul it is. By royal appointment.
Thank you.
No problem. Happy to see you finally taking the lead. I suppose I am, aren't I? Still not sure if I'll be up to the job, but I have to try. Thanks to all of you, I can finally feel ready to. I'll try my best, for your sakes and for mine. But man, I almost forgot. If we're building a kingdom, we need a proper Thai name, you know? Thai name, ain't it? Make things official like. I've been doing some thinking about that.
I've decided to call our kingdom Evermore. Well, what do you think?
Evermore, huh? I like it. Did you come up with that yourself? I know, it's an ancient story. The story of a great kingdom whose people were so happy that they wished for it to last forever. Fitting. Alright, Mr. King, you've named your country. Time to address your adoring citizens. Yapar.
Oi! Listen up, ye mangy curs. King Evan's got a rousing speech for you. Pay attention.
Thank you all. Building our new kingdom won't be easy, but we will build it. A beautiful, bountiful kingdom where everyone can live happily ever after. Wow. I want you all to join me on this journey. The road ahead may be a long one, but at the end of it, there is hope.
Yes, I like that.
There's kingly you are.
That wasn't half bad.
Nice speech, Evan. Couldn't have done better myself.
This is where it all begins. Here and now, our kingdom.
We're with you to the bitter end, lad. Come hell or high water.
Thank you, all of you.
So the people who had heeded Neil's call and flocked
Neil.
to the Heartlands set about building their new nation. And Evermore took its first faltering steps on the road to becoming a kingdom. A kingdom where everyone could live happily ever after. just as Aranella had wished. Or so they hoped.
For someone with a brand new kingdom, you don't look very happy.
I am happy, but I'm worried. There's still so much we don't know. And now there's a force bent on destroying our whole world. How can I ever hope to overcome something like that?
You can't, on your own. But you're not on your own, are you?
No, not anymore. I have friends beside me. The best friends I could ever hope for.
That's right. So turn to them when you need to, and take it one step at a time. You'll get there in the end.
I suppose so. I can only do my best after all.
Exactly. And your best is only going to get better. I'll see you again soon, Evan.
Yes. See you soon.
Evermore's beginning to look like a real kingdom. It is, isn't it? I think it's time we had a little talk about how our country needs to be run. If that's alright with you. Of course, I'll go everyone here. I'll go everyone together.
Chapter 4. Ferdinand, Mighty Ferdinand.
Okay.
Alright.
The castle's ready and things are coming along nicely. This means it's time to get down to business of running your new nation. We'll need to set up all the various ministries this place will need to grow into a full-fledged kingdom. But we need to assign the right people to the right tasks. Aye lads, the controlled chaos of the Spice Pirates ain't for everybody. I've taken a census of all your citizens and listed up who's skilled at what. Deciding who will work where is up to you though. That's the job for a king. Take to think about which roles will suit particular people and assign them accordingly. That's right, give it a try. You'll learn faster by doing it. Take a seat on your throne and start giving some orders. Managing your kingdom. Evan can sit down on his throne at Evermore Castle and issue orders to his subjects in order to help his kingdom grow and prosper, in turn to make this adventure easier. By building facilities, assigning citizens to run them, and having them carry out research into new technologies and techniques, you can open up a whole world of possibilities. Facilities including shops where unique items can be bought, outfitters that can make all kinds of clothes and armour, and many others. Get building and make Evermore amazing. King Guilders are the currency of the kingdom management, but entirely separate from the Guilders Evan and his friends can earn elsewhere. They're necessary for every step of kingdom building, from creating new facilities to upgrading existing facilities, carrying out research at said facilities. Why not claim your first clutch of KG, go to Kingdom's coffers and grab? The tireless efforts of your citizens have earned you a total of 250,000 KG. $2,500 KG. The kingdom is growing every day. Long may it continue. They'll gradually accumulate as your citizens go about their business. You can collect them from your kingdom's coffers as and when you need them. You'll be surprised how quickly they can build up, especially once your kingdom's influence starts to grow. Check back regularly to see how things are looking. You may also be able to earn extra king guilders by solving the various day-to-day problems of your supplier citizens. You can see how many king guilders you've collected in the main menu, so you don't have to go back to Evermore check them every single time. Alright, it's time to take your hard-earned king guilders and spend them on building a new facility. You can select a build the facilities your kingdom will need by selecting manage your kingdom from the menu. Building them will of course cost king guilders. Each facility will have a hugely beneficial effect, from opening up new avenues of research to making new items available. Be sure to consider each one carefully. Don't forget, you can also improve the effects of existing facilities by upgrading them. One particularly helpful facility to upgrade is your castle. By doing so, you will benefit the entire kingdom, broadening its borders so that even more facilities can be built. But by leveling up your castle will cost quite a few king guilders. Try upping your influence with a few basic facilities first to improve your coppers' building capabilities. First thing you need to do is select manage your kingdom, build up the facility of each of the 4 ministries surrounding the castle. Alright, working workshop. Gallery. That is spot. Once your facilities are up and running, you'll need to set them to work on some research. Most facilities can carry out research of some kind, but this can have all kinds of beneficial effects, from making new items available to helping Evan and his friends. In order to research a good topic, you'll need personnel with enough IQ and the King Guilds to fund their work. Some topics may also have extra requirements. Of course, research takes time. When the research is to 100%, it will be completed. But the more complex topic, the longer it will take. The higher the IQ of the personnel involved, the shorter the time required will become. And if you really want to hurry things up, you'll spend a few more King Guilds. In order to carry out research, you'll need to have the right personnel. Every citizen is different and will be suited to different work. You can see which kind of work suits someone best by looking at their ratings of the 4 separate categories. Their suitability for a given type of task is known as IQ. For example, you need someone with a high IQ where military matters are concerned to carry out weapons research. Each citizen also have their own specialist skills as an individual. These have various beneficial effects and will greatly influence where you might choose to assign them. Citizens assigned to the facilities will earn more experience the longer they work there, eventually earning the right to have their levels upgraded. Leveling up a citizen via the personnel list, the kingdom management will increase their IQ and gathering speed, making them even more an asset to Evan. Try assigning some personnel to weapon workshop and begin research a basic melee weapon development. That's it. This is better than level 1. Yeah, looks like your research is complete, but running a kingdom isn't about research. Set facilities such as farms and mines allow you to amass materials, assign personnel to work there and gather them. The items gathered can be collected from your kingdom's stores, which are accessible from the kingdom's menu. Don't forget to claim your fair share of the bounty in the realm. The stores can only hold so much, so you need to empty them regularly in order for your item producing to keep the goods. Clear management is a complex business. We've covered the basics here, but don't be afraid to go over them again. Yep. So there's the militaries in charge of weapons and armour, and one in charge of magic, and even one for Higgledy. Speaking of which, we don't have anyone skilled in Higgledy management to head up that team right now. Sure, a sprite Sally. Are we? We are, and without it, we won't be making any developments in that area anytime soon. What we need to do is recruit somebody. We just have to think of the right person. Ah, what about Aunt Martha? Aunt Martha. Who's she when she's at home? A friend we made on our way to Carcoil Canyon. I doubt anybody knows more about those little guys than she does. Perfect, let's go and speak to her right away, to Martha's cottage. Okay. Any agent or him coins you find to Neil in the airport, he'll swap them for showing you kingdom builders. Obtain them from various places with swift solutions to swap them.
crux. Yes. Are you ready to order? Take your time. Take your time. Yes. Yeah, take your time.
Ahoy there.
Wait, weapons. Right. So we can make all weapons that we've seen, a few that we haven't. We can also improve weapons that we already have. Same thing again, I can make it here. Improve them. Learn and improve magic. This is improving Evan's magic. Rollins. Pizza magic can help him improve it. Everyone's now going to be enough that a new option is available on the briefing screen. Skirmish battles. Both forces. You can spend King's Guild in order to give your forces various advantages such as more might and more high HP.
Hey.
Good luck, everyone! Now's our chance!
20 more where that came from! That'll teach you to mess with a side pirate!
This should work! We can't afford to lose!
All right.
Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away!
All right.
We can't afford to lose!
All right.
Listen, you!
Now's our chance! This should work! Can't afford to lose! All right! Form a square! Stay strong!
All right. Evan?
Stay strong!
There goes nothing.
This should work! Form a square! Can't afford to lose!
All right.
Now's our chance! This should work! Don't let them get away! Can't afford to lose!
There goes nothing.
This should work! Charge! Stay strong!
There goes nothing.
Yeah. They'll be singing me name over this!
All right.
How do you like that, you worms?
Advance! Oh my.
Ooh. We get some
Thank you so
new
much,
team members, I
everyone.
think. Cover it a bit more.
Prepare to be boarded!
Hey there.
Had a bar visit this part not so long back with a name longer than a blessed arm. What a talent. Still hidden in the witch and songs we dream at night. But best name of his, longer than my arm, it was Sin Rabbit Hubby. Something or other fit to bend your mind into knots. Alright.
All right. Welcome. Let's see if we have what you're looking for. Please come again.
Watch your backs! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Watch your backs!
That's just last one. Perfect. Yeah.
Leave this to me.
You ready for this?
Hello there.
Well, if it isn't my favourite young men. What can I do for you today, my handsomes?
Hello.
We've a favour to ask. We started our new kingdom, you see, and we were wondering if you might like to come and live there. We need someone who knows about Higgledies.
Well, now.
What's that now? You want old Auntie Martha to move to this new country of yours?
Oh.
Oh, well, not if you don't want to, of course. Oh, never mind, love. Of course I want to. I'd be delighted to come and lend a hand if you'll have me. You would? Wonderful. There's one little problem, though. Someone's stolen my rubber dub scrubber.
What?
Your rubber dub what?
Now, dear.
Are you listening, dearie? My rubber dub scrubber, I said. It's a scourer, not just any old scourer. It's very special indeed. It'll get even the filthiest old pot sparkling clean with just a swish and a swash. My higgly darlings flat out refuse to be born into anything but the cleanest cauldrons, you see. Can't be doing without it.
Gosh.
Gosh, I never knew higglies were born from cauldrons. Who do you think could have stolen it, Auntie Martha? A wicked little wampster, that's who. The problem is, I'm in no position to go chasing after those grubby vermin at my age.
All right.
Well then, we'll get it back for you. You will? Aren't you just a little dear? I spent the little beggar right off into the grotto with it. There's an awful lot of his sort over that way.
Ta-ta for now.
Do that for me and I'll gladly move to your kingdom. I'm sure it's lovely. The quest. Oh. I don't think that's trying that. That must be the Websters who stole from Auntie Martha. Let's return that scrubber to its rightful owner. Here, Auntie Martha's rubber dub scrubber. Let's take it back to her. Well, Mark 7, well done.
Oi!
Hang on, Mum. How do you know his name? We've never met before, have we? You fight well. You're just like what I'm looking for. You must listen to what I have to say. I have an important mission for you.
Flip it, man!
What have we got ourselves into now? So, is this something I can help you with? You are perfectly happy to blindly follow the requests of strangers, I see. This could be a dangerous habit.
What?
You said you had a special mission for...
Hey,
Do not interrupt me, or I shall be forced to dock your marks. Now listen, this is for you. Take it. Is this a key?
yeah.
It is indeed. I assume you are aware of the presence within this world of a mysterious portal known as Dreamer's Doors. I have long wished to investigate what lies beyond them, but I have been unable to bypass the magics that seal them shut. But now at last I have made a breakthrough. I have managed to create a key that will allow them to be opened. I call it the Dreamer's Key.
Gosh.
That sounds very exciting. It certainly is. It's an achievement for which I have awarded myself full marks. Which brings me to my reasons for coming here. This is a Dreamer's Door. The Dreamer's Door is Fairy Cave. Fortunately, having come this far, I find myself in a rather problematic situation. Yeah, here we go. I am, as I am sure you can appreciate, a gifted intellectual. I am peerless in the matters of the mind. When it comes to the field of battle, I have little to contribute. As such, I fear what lies beyond the door may be beyond my ability to deal with. But behold, fate has provided me an answer, a capable assistant that has been sent to me. Well, that's good. Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah.
I mean you, of course.
What?
But I don't...
Hey,
No arguments, please. I'm trying to say that I will be exacting 10 marks for any more such pertinent outbursts.
Flippin' act, man!
She's doing my head with all this marking malarkey. Before I go on, I must introduce myself. I am Professor Millennia. You can call me Professor.
Really?
Professor, is it? Yeah, there's a big-headed... right you are, Professor. You won't be needing it to dock any more points from us.
yeah.
Happy to hear it. Now, behind each streamer's door, you will find an object known as a dream fragment. There are 9 in total. 9? Collect them all, and there may be some bonus marks for you in it for you. Now, excuse me, I must return to Goldpool. Come and find me there once you've gathered all 9 fragments. You don't feel there's any need to hurry. I have all the time in the world. Allow me to wish you the very best of luck. I expect great things from you. Okay. Come on. What's this been roped into now? Bonus marks indeed. I've never been asked for any flipping marks my first flipping place. Yes, I did wonder what it was all about, but I'm rather intrigued by these Dreamer's Doors. You said there was one in this cave, didn't you? Yes, you did indeed, my lad. What about Auntie Martha Scrubber? Well, I suppose it can't hurt to get a little detour if you fancy. Lead on, Your Majesty. Cover 9 dream fragments from Dreamer's Mazes around the world.